Husk. Let's cross Husk. Actually, no. Before we jump into the multiplayer, probably just do a spec ops mission. Does everything sound good? Is the audio balance good for you guys? Assuming, you know, that Twitch is being honest, I'm telling you. But there's 2 other people in here. I think your phone doesn't like you, I guess. Okay. I have a slight feeling based on just hearing it in the headphones. Let's see. Does that sound kind of like, I know that sounds for sure sounds better, but do you think it's still too loud one way or the other? Okay. How about we make it like minus 16? Alright. I mean, obviously, actually, you know what? It probably would be better if I just play it safe and make this like minus 20. Because once we actually get into like action stuff, right? So that has to be really loud. Apologies. Yeah. I was trying to think, like, when I was setting this up, what would be the best to like focus on for this kind of stream. Hearing is overrated. If I should, like, should I focus on like launch titles for the 360? Which, if I'm being completely honest, I don't think I really have like anything that was a launch title for the 360. I'm pretty sure like everything I have for this console is definitely more like late 2000s, early 2010s era. Right? Move that over a little bit. I am not playing on like a original 360, mind you, like the very first model. I am playing on, I think it's the 360 Slim that came out in late 2009, 2010, somewhere around there. I figured I should probably, like, I at least want to play stuff that was like, you try to think of the game and you kind of think of the 360 because like some stuff was just tied together, and not even because they were necessarily exclusive. Just, I do think with like the original Morpher 2, a lot of people think of the 360 when they think of this game. Yeah, I figured before I played some actual multiplayer matches, been a while since I've played, so thought it'd be fun to just do a spec ops mission. So much to choose from. You know, suspension's always a good time.
Let's do this.
I could easily play this for like the whole stream, which I'll say now, like I don't have like a set time in mind for how long I'm gonna play, just I'll just go for a few hours and, you know, call it when I'm kind of feeling good. I still love this game so much. Forever has a very special place in my heart. Maybe I'll boot up one of the campaign missions because the campaign is just spectacular as well.
Hunter 2-1 relay from Goliath 1. You got an enemy helicopter loaded for bear approaching your area. Over.
See if I can hit the shot. To come over here. Random flinch. There we go. Oh, I got that flip.
Mission accomplished.
Are you winning, son? Yes. Yes, I am. Hi, Brat. Just, playing a few Spec Ops missions before I try to find some multiplayer matches. I think one of my favorites in here has to be Homeland Security. Especially if you get more waves, the harder the difficulty you go. We'll try and do see if I can get a setup of this going.
Ready up.
I just want to run.
Hunter 2-1, 15 plus tangos approaching near the diner to the west. Over. Hunter 2-1,
There's a few
Overlord,
sentry
advise
guns on the
switching to
map.
thermal optics. Over.
And if I can get them all I like to get them all into the diner. And it's just glorious. It might take me a few tries because, you know, better and difficulty and all. Gotta kite the enemies for a little bit. I just have to hope that an enemy doesn't take it out too, because I've had that happen a few times.
Hold it down, keep going.
Let's do this. Let's put this one up. Alright, I have Semtex as my other. Oh god.
2 left.
Okay, I'm a little worried because the enemies might spawn in there, which would just totally mess this up because then they just shoot the stuff from behind.
Be advised, Hunter 2-1, you have an enemy patrol by that bank to the north, over. Hunter 2-1, Overlord, advise switching to thermal optics, over.
Right.
Hunter 2-1, be advised, enemy drone has noticed you, over.
It's fine. That guy there.
Pull it away, don't stop. Enemy drone is firing directly on your position, Hunter 2-1, over.
It might have been better if I stayed inside for a bit longer.
Estimate 20 enemy foot mobiles approaching you from the southeast, over. Halfway through.
Ouch. I didn't space this out correctly.
Almost done, stay focused.
It's glorious.
One more.
It's glorious. We just some claymores back here.
Hunter 2-1 relay from Goliath 1. You've got an enemy helicopter loaded for bear approaching your area. Over. Hunter 2-1, be advised, 15 plus enemy foot mobiles approaching north of your location. Over.
Pick up an RPD.
Hunter 2-1, Overlord, advise switching to thermal optics. Over.
And you basically just let the the sentry guns do the work for the most part.
Hunter 2-1, Overlord, estimate 20 enemy foot mobiles approaching you from the southeast. Over. Halfway there.
Oh no, one got destroyed. What the fuck? I like never have that happen, that's sad.
4 remaining. 3 left. 2 more. 1 left.
Alright, where's that helicopter?
Hunter 2-1, enemy Predator drone has spotted you. Advise taking cover. Over. Nice one. Chopper down. Hunter 2-1, Hunter 4 has identified a large hostile group near the burger town. Over. Hunter 2-1, Overlord, advise switching to thermal optics. Over. Forward down. Keep going. Halfway through. Keep going. 5 left. 4 more. 3 more. 2 remaining. 1 more.
Poor guy. Alright, now we just gotta take care of the BTR.
Hunter 2-1, relay from Goliath 1. You got an enemy helicopter loaded for bear approaching your area. Over. Hunter 2-1, Goliath 1 has a visual on a hostile patrol coming from the southeast.
Okay.
Over.
Sounds good, Brad.
Hunter 2-1, Overlord, advise switching to thermal optics. Over. Hunter 2-1, relay from Goliath 1. You got an enemy helicopter loaded for bear approaching your area. Over. Good progress. Keep it up. Hunter 2-1, this is Overlord Actual. We're seeing a large group of enemy reinforcements to your north. Over.
Sometimes I wish this had like an endless mode or something, you know? That'd be kind of fun. Or at least just like an option for like 15 waves or something ridiculous.
Almost done. Stay focused.
RPG is very inaccurate, unfortunately. What did you even hit? Oh, God. Okay, let's just focus on the... Is that tar? Oh crap. No, it's a Mars site. Oh, there it is.
Hunter 2-1, enemy Predator drone has spotted you. Advise taking cover. Over.
This thing cannot aim the life of itself. I thought I should be using LMG against these things, but yeah, I like my car.
Nice one.
My Chevrolet 21.
Hunter 2-1, be advised, enemy drone has noticed you. Over.
Oh my goodness. Oh, I think the Predator missile hit it. Okay, that works. Friendly fire, as they say. Where are you at? Come on. Surely you're not afraid of me. There we go.
Nice one. Chop
But
it
you
down.
could do better. Yeah, I did take my sweet time on that one. These are all like, all these big juggernaut guys. These were a pain to do on veteran. I do have all the achievements for this game. It was just, one of those games I wanted to quote unquote perfect. Generally speaking, I can only find matches on Team Deathmatch, so that's what we're gonna do. May take a little bit at times. Hello, Elisa Terp. Hope I'm pronouncing that right. Welcome on in. I hope you are having a good day. See, you are a first-time chatter. If I don't find a match soon enough, then I will just, I will either change games or I'll move to, I'll play a campaign mission or two. It is crazy because I remember, like, was it early 2020, maybe late 2010s? I kind of forget exactly when, but there was a time where the matchmaking was taking very, very long. And what I mean is, like, it wasn't even finding players. People were playing the game, but you had to sit in the matchmaking for like maybe half an hour or something for it to actually find the lobby. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you have some Tylenol or Advil or something to take for that. I'm just a casual streamer. Just stream. I don't have a schedule. I just stream kind of when I'm feeling like it. Today's kind of a as you can tell from the title, a special occasion. Someone who grew up with a 360, maybe not right from launch. I didn't get mine until 2010, but someone who's been an Xbox guy for a very long time. Very happy. The anniversary means quite a bit to me as someone who's just played the system a lot growing up. Why is it only saying out of 8 players? That should be 12. That's the max. But anyway, to go back to what I was talking about, the matchmaking, they actually fixed whatever the issue was. And like obviously the player base is pretty small at this point in time, so yeah, you're gonna have to sit and wait sometimes, but like I could just tell immediately because the game was just in general just finding players a lot faster than what it was before because it would just sit and say searching, searching, searching with like nothing. And at the time I had jumped into, you know, I could actually check. I'm in a Discord server for Modern Warfare 2, the old one specifically. And a lot of the people in there will like say what they are playing and what they're doing, and so you can try and jump into the same game modes if they're trying to get a ground war lobby going or search and destroy. Ah, fair. I think I kind of that was based on your all those wonderful emotes you have been posting there. Yeah, my Sona is a Snow Fox. This is the Freakhound model, if you know your models from like VR chat and stuff. I have a few different other models. I got an Avali, Protogen, the Snoggledoll. I'm never sure on the pronunciation, but it's something from the Nikrita, person that makes furry models. I want to actually go check. I'm gonna go check, see that Discord server to see if what's going on in there. Because maybe, not definitely, but maybe people are trying to get into certain lobbies. And over to. Oh, I got a lobby going. Hey, here's the hoping that while I'm playing, we don't run into any hackers, which does happen on occasion. I think we will. And we're getting a host migration. Awesome. Classic.
Team deathmatch. Take them down.
Oh, look, there's no enemies. We got one person. Favela is absolutely classic. A lot of the OG Modern Warfare 2 maps are classics, you know? Hard to go wrong with a lot of them. Gotcha, bud. Okay, it's 3-on-3. And, ooh, leg spike. Do see someone's chatting. What's going on here? Oh, goodness gracious. Gotcha. Weird, because saying all the connections are pretty solid, so. Someone lag switching. Come on. Post migration, please. Can we get that? Would that be too hard?
Granada de fumaça!
It's better now.
Alvo atingido. Atirando uma granada de mão.
Sounds like someone else is using the tar. The host has a potato for a router. Hopefully it'll be better now. Maybe that was the host that left.
Emergency airdrop. Show us where you want it.
Someone just broke their shins.
Alvo neutralizado. Me dê cobertura, estou recarregando.
I'm running pretty high kill streak, so don't know if I will get some. Well, there goes that.
Emergency airdrop. Show us where you want it. Tango atingido!
Emergency airdrop on the way.
UAV recon standing by. Counter UAV standing by. Repeat. Counter UAV.
Counter UAV up. They're blind.
You're welcome, man. He can't hear me for the record because I'm not playing with a. I don't have the mic plugged in, but. Oh god. Oh god. That was weird. He did the throwing C4 animation. That's really weird.
UAV online.
There we go. Someone's leg switching. I'm feeling it. Oh my god. The cheats. There we go. And we thought that was a potato router earlier. No, this is the real potato router.
Your work is appreciated.
All right, I think you take what you can get, right? This is the rock rider. Hey, look at that. A fuller lobby that hopefully will not have the rock rider. These like bottom 3 classes are kind of like my search and destroy classes. At least that was like the intention of them.
Team deathmatch.
But given that I usually can't find a lobby in search and destroy anymore.
We're taking the lead.
Cover me, I'm reloading.
UAV online.
Cover me, I'm reloading.
Friendly Predator missile inbound.
Cover me, I'm reloading. Changing mag. Changing mag.
Scared me. God damn it. I was kind of like, oh, I'll see if I can surprise this guy enough to get closer to him and shock him. But okay, I see what they're doing. They're kind of just deciding to prone in spots and...
UAV online. Heads up, enemy UAV spotted.
Do we really have to pull out the new tubes? Like, don't get me wrong, I was guilty of it at 1.2, but... It's like the one, you know, the one thing about this game. One-man army, danger close, new tubes. Just, god damn it. As long as not everyone starts doing it, which a good chunk of people are, unfortunately.
Enemy care package incoming.
Tango down.
Damn it. Painkiller. Not painkiller. Oh, he's behind there. Okay.
Enemy care package incoming. The enemy's jamming our radar.
Oh, frames. Oh,
Enemy UAV online.
Changing.
right. It adds to the warfare experience.
Reload. Changing mag. Target neutralized. Target down.
UAV online.
Target neutralized.
UAV
Chicken.
online. Care package on the way. UAV online.
Kill them junkies. Well, Elisa, if I'm pronouncing your name wrong, feel free to let me know.
Enemy Harriers incoming.
Sounds like you've probably played some of the OG Modern Warfare 2. I don't know if someone's shooting that down. Okay. If you have some experience with the 360 in general, or even just the game.
We're taking the lead.
It's like feel free to share some memories if you want or anything.
Enemy care package incoming.
Time's almost up. shade. Well done.
That ended up being pretty close. Oh. I'm sad that my connection is the weakest. Just be how it is. Fair. On the risk of jinxing myself, it is surprising at how little hackers I run into on this game. Really, this game was still, like, server-wise, was still really active right up till about 2017, 2018, I want to say. I know 2017 for sure because I was still playing this somewhat often with my brother at the time, and I know, from what I can remember, we could still find, like, ground war lobbies and search and destroy lobbies. It was kind of like somewhere after that, for reasons I took like a bit of an extended break for this game, and then kind of when I came back, it definitely felt like it had taken
Team deathmatch.
it had finally really dropped off.
Show no mercy.
I wish. That'd be great.
We're taking the lead!
Oh, my aim. Tango sucker! No, climb. Stop pushing me.
UAV online.
It's a little dodgy.
UAV online.
This is still my personal favorite iteration of the AK. I just, like, you know, there's the very classic AK look that I think, like, everyone knows and that, like, COD 4 and, like, Black Ops 1 used. And then,
Package on the way.
Modern Warfare 3, I felt like kind of went more towards, like, the futuristic, not, like, far future, but, like, kind of near future looking. I kind of like to call it, like, the fat AK because it just kind of has this, like, chubby look to it. The Modern Warfare 2 AK is my personal favorite because it's, like, a nice, like, furniture or whatever you call it, is, it gives it, the, like, to me, what is, I would define as, like, a very modern look to it. I think the other thing too with the Modern Warfare 3 one is that like it was like kind of went all black, which can be cool and awesome, but I felt like it kind of I don't know, it lost a bit of the AK feel to it. The AK look. Oh.
UAV online.
See that? There's one guy running around with dual rangers. Like, I had no idea where he was getting shot from. He was lost. Bombi! Oh, well, it's muting player. Come on. I tried.
Enemy UAV spotted. UAV online.
There was a guy sitting up there. Good to know.
UAV online. Sentry gun on the way. Care package on the way. Enemy Harriers incoming. Enemy UAV spotted.
I knew that was there. There.
Enemy Apache incoming.
That sounds good.
We've lost the lead.
Enemy UAV spotted.
Also, the deagles in this game specifically, again, like my favorite kind of iteration of them. They look just
UAV
gnarly.
online.
Tango, suck up.
The war is not over. There will be another day.
There will be another day. Most tactical insertions prevented. Most pistol kills. Most time near enemies. I'd like to get a good map for. Well, I mean, this one. We could try to get away with it. I don't think it's the best map to run like dual wields, but.
We've taken the lead!
Sorry, I'm hedging on what I. Let's run the gold M4.
Show no mercy.
We've lost the lead!
Enemy UAV spotted.
God forbid running something that's not a neutral class, you know? Bombay!
Enemy care package incoming. Enemy UAV spotted.
Damn it. Saw him a little too late. Alright.
Enemy care package incoming.
Dang. Can I hit that, please? There we go.
Enemy Harriers incoming.
I wish I went with my LMG class.
Enemy Cobra incoming. UAV online.
There's a sentry gun up there. Oh, okay, game. I don't know about that one. Let me swap to that.
Care package on the way.
That was some good old lag for sure there.
Care package on the way. Friendly Predator missile inbound. Enemy UAV spotted. Enemy UAV spotted.
Fortunately, I had the very long climbing up recovery animation going.
Enemy UAV spotted.
Enemy everything spotted. I mean, since I've chosen this class, I might as well try See if I can find them. Bombay.
سكت الهدف.
UAV online.
Okay. That was a very lucky double kill. Oh, you're sorry.
Enemy UAV spotted. Friendly predator missile inbound.
سقط الهدف. فرمي رمانة.
Defeat it! Don't let this happen again.
Don't let this happen again. Bam! Oh, good old quick scoping. One of the most iconic things about this game. I want to get at least like one good match for dual wielding weapons. Probably like I maybe could have done it that last match. But I feel with what people were playing there. And this map is a lot more longer hallways and stuff. I'll maybe play like two more matches, 3 more, somewhere around there, and then I think I'll probably switch to something else. Like I could play this multiplayer for hours and hours, but I kind of want this stream to be more of a all-encompassing kind of thing. And look at the bot. Bad bot. Go away, bot. What was the most recent one you have played? Like in terms of like release, so not like if the last one you played was like Modern Warfare 3, the original Modern Warfare 3. Let's run an M16. I love the underbarrel shotgun. It's kind of ridiculous at how long of a range it actually has. Oh, I pulled the trigger.
Enemy UAV spotted.
Oh shit. Oh, I just heard the click. It is too late. Oh, there.
Enemy UAV spotted. Enemy UAV spotted.
Okay, that was Very suspicious, that one.
Enemy UAV spotted.
Уничтожено.
Enemy UAV spotted.
Прикрой меня, я должен перезарядиться.
Oh yeah. A little bit of underbarrel shotgun action.
Цель уничтожена. Цель уничтожена.
Damn it. Yeah, the oh, okay. See ya.
Шишка!
Have a good day. Damn it.
Enemy UAV spotted.
Бросаю флешбомб!
Enemy care package incoming. UAV online.
Damn it.
Enemy UAV spotted.
Oh, I got him in the feet.
Friendly Predator missile inbound. Enemy incoming. Enemy UAV spotted.
Магазин! Вышка!
Enemy UAV spotted. Enemy UAV spotted.
Цель уничтожена! Бросай гранату! Магазин!
UAV online.
По-моему, магазин!
UAV online. Enemy care package incoming. Enemy UAV spotted.
Бросай гранату! Я по-моему, магазин!
We have been defeated, comrades.
I guess all I was really gonna say was, I was just gonna talk that, like, the last one I played, it's Black Ops, because Black Ops 7 is the most recent one, right? I Black Ops 6 was the last one I got for myself. But like the last two, not Black Ops 7, because I don't think I'll be picking a Black Ops 7 based on just all the stuff that's wrong with it and just not really feeling anything I've really seen in that game outside of like I guess the initial reveal for it I thought was kind of cool, but everything else has just kind of been bleh. I mean, to be fair, I have heard like there are some good things about it. I just think, you know what, I will skip it. I'll save my money and skip it. Bless me. Apologies.
deathmatch.
Running stealth class.
Take no prisoners, comrades.
F2000 is a time, is how much recoil it has, but we'll try it.
We've taken the lead.
Бросаю флешбок!
I almost wasn't sure if that was an enemy because it was so hard to tell. Let's see, I put some time in Modern Warfare 3, but it was definitely one of those games where like, the fact that it wasn't like the premium DLC, that it was kind of planned to initially be, if you believe the rumors at least, kind of killed my interest for it, so to speak.
Enemy UAV spotted.
The latest Call of Duty that I actually like genuinely enjoy and have like returned to it on fair occasion is actually the newer Modern Warfare 2. I do still enjoy playing some matches in that from time to time. The time to kill in it feels pretty good. I enjoy a lot of the weapons in it.
Enemy UAV spotted. Care package on the way. Enemy UAV spotted.
Цель уничтожена!
We've taken the lead.
UAV online.
I was not expecting another enemy.
We lost the lead.
UAV online.
Бросаю флешбок!
Enemy UAV spotted.
Меняю обойму!
Enemy UAV spotted. incoming.
Damn it.
Enemy UAV spotted.
No.
Цель уничтожена.
Definitely can feel, yeah, I'm on 2 bars.
Прикрой меня. Я должен перезарядить.
UAV online.
Цель уничтожена.
UAV online.
Форма магазин.
Care package on the way.
Заряжаюсь.
That sounds pretty right for you.
UAV online. Taking the lead.
Oh, well, I totally missed that guy.
Цель уничтожена.
Friendly Predator missile inbound. Friendly Predator missile inbound.
Прикрой меня. Я должен перезарядить.
Oh man.
Defeated.
I think that was the last kill too. That's unfortunate. That hurts. It's fun to have a very close game like that though, you know? The fact that we only lost by 1 kill. If I maybe just chose to sat back. Because I don't know, I think the guy in the chopper gunner was still going. I think we'll probably play this one last match, and then I shall swap to something else. Because this favela, like, funny enough, we started with this map, so it'd be kind of a nice way to end it. And it is actually a pretty good map for dual wields. Because it's a lot of close range. I just need to stay away from some of the wider areas. +4 caramel snow. I was thinking like maybe a Halo game or something, because like, you know, Xbox and Halo are just tied together. But like I don't know what's going on with the Halo servers, because they were specifically the 360 Halo games were shut down, right? But I have seen some that said like they were revived, or at least the Halo 3 one was revived. But it might have just been like only at certain times kind of thing, because like someone's running a way to have them up. So
Team deathmatch. Take them
I
down.
have 2 dual wielding classes: the UMP 45s or the Vectors. That was unfortunate. And they're both like dual wields in primaries and secondaries.
We're taking the lead.
Alvo neutralizado.
I'm not doing my team any favors right now.
Enemy UAV spotted.
Trocando de arma. Granada.
Classic situation right there on my screen. I was behind the cover, but on their
Enemy
screen I was
UAV
not.
online.
Atirando uma granada de novo. Me dê cobertura, estou recarregando. Trocando de arma.
UAV online.
Lançando uma granada de luz.
I just could not get anything going, unfortunately.
Trocando de arma.
You're gonna tell me none of those pellets hit him? Seriously?
Enemy Harriers incoming. Enemy UAV spotted. Care package on the way. Enemy Harriers incoming. Enemy Apache incoming.
This might be a very quick match. Hello, Auntie.
Enemy UAV spotted.
Implementando C4.
Unfortunately, it seems like the enemy team's got all the good players. More or less. They're really good players. I don't want to speak badly of my teammates, but yeah.
Trocando de arma. Recarregando.
UAV online. Enemy UAV spotted.
Me dê cobertura, estou recarregando. Trocando de arma.
Damn it. Heard the sound and everything of them getting shot, but the game was like, nope,
Trocando de arma.
not today.
Alvo atingido.
Enemy UAV spotted. UAV online.
Trocando de arma. Atirando uma granada de luz. Alvo neutralizado. Trocando de arma. Me dê cobertura, estou recarregando. Alvo neutralizado.
Ah, yes.
Atingido.
The player just sitting in the corner there.
Recarregando.
Enemy UAV online.
Defeated. Don't let this happen
Well, that was a stomping. Ah, yes, the classic Claymore final kill. You know, I think we should at least play a campaign mission because I mean, at some point, I will play the campaign for the channel, but we will do one mission because this game has so many good missions of their own accord. The atmosphere and mood of this mission is absolutely top notch. I'm just gonna let this play through. Hope you're doing well, Auntie. Good to see you here. So, I just want to say part of the reason I chose this mission is because kind of recently I've watched a few videos uh, of a few videos that are talking about the kind of like the background comms that you can hear, the talking from the comms. It's not necessarily like it doesn't always necessarily get the dialogue or the text uh, to read, but there's just like it's just like it adds to the atmosphere and the overall like seriousness of the situation. And it just feels like something that like a lot of more recent games, recent COD games don't really have, and maybe even more like Battlefield. It's just it helps that such like a unique tone that I don't know. I just feel like it's kind of been lost in a lot of games. I understand that like given the situation here where the US is being invaded, you're gonna have like all like tons of comm chatter, right? So games that maybe aren't having like a huge war go on kind of have the excuse for maybe not having like comms that are just really chatty, but I absolutely just love the touch and like hearing all the different what's the word I'm looking for? Like code words and stuff that are like that mean stuff that like you only know if you know your military talk and stuff and like learning that these are like actual military terms and whatnot. So
On your feet. We're Oscar Mike. Commander 2-1 actual out. Listen up. This evac says you...
All call signs. The LZ is under heavy fire. Uncover enemy positions and engage potential targets.
They got optics on us. Snipers, RPG teams, and heavy arms fire. All floor. 12 o'clock due west of our position.
Negative 2-1 actual. All available air units are currently tasked with multiple casevacs along the Potomac. Proceed west to the target building and provide support. Out.
Everyone, move up! Get out of the kill zone! We better buy some time for those Casevac birds!
Roger. Brigade Combat Team 1 has already peeled off an LAV to provide suppression. Over.
Alright! BCT-1's MAV has them suppressed! Move up! Go! Go! Use your grenade launchers!
This is 2-1 actual. Be advised, we're inside and proceeding to the upper floors.
Roger. Overlord copies all.
The score of this game is so bloody good. I had to be quiet because I had to let it just set the mood, you know?
I got it.
Fire team has been suppressed in Section 1 Alpha.
Solid copy, 2-1.
Overlord, this is Hunter 2-1 actual. Proceeding to the mezzanine. Tell the LAV from BCT-1 to hold their fire. Over.
Copy that, 2-1. Good hunting.
Hostile suppressed in Section 2 Echo.
Roger that, 2-1.
That's the freaking Capitol building, man.
Hunter 2-1, be
That's
advised,
the freaking
hostiles on
Capitol
the
building,
southwest
man.
corner of the 5th floor are hammering the evac site. Over.
Solid copy, Overlord. We are optimized to the 5th floor. Out.
Oh, sorry, done. Friendly fire. I thought I got you guys already, but apparently not.
Enemy fire team eliminated in Section 4 Charlie.
Copy that, 2-1.
Can I still? Oh, yeah, okay. There we go. You hear all that chatter in the background? It's like it's that background chatter that like it helps sell the seriousness of the situation. It's how dire it is.
Overlord, we're on the 5th floor. Proceeding to the southwest corner.
I got movement.
Watch
One of
your
those
sectors.
like small details that I think is just like easy to overlook, you know.
All Hunter units. I have a visual on the enemy's crow's nest at the southwest corner. Move forward and clear it out. Stand by to engage.
Overlord copies all. The evac site at the Washington Monument reports several transports away, but they are still vulnerable. Can you provide support from your position? Over.
Scan for targets to the south of Washington Monument.
All call signs on this net. This is the Washington Monument evac site. We're holding our own, but have glassed enemies to the west and are taking fire from that direction.
We got those fires down and robbers on the evac site. Ramirez, get on the barrel and take them out.
I'll get to it. Don't worry. I like to take out all the enemy vehicles.
We are taking fire at the Washington Monument. We're down to 80% combat
God damn
effectiveness.
it.
Request immediate sniper fire on
I want
targets
this guy.
west of the monument. Over. Hunter 2-1, be advised you have enemy foot mobiles converging on your position. Stay frosty.
We got it.
Hunter 2-1, recommend you clear out of there. I see a mass of foot mobiles converging on your position.
Negative. I have eyes on enemy armor and helicopters advancing on the evac site from the south and southwest. Ramirez, use some of the ordnance to take out the enemy.
Hunter 2-1, you bought the evac site. Valuable time. Well done. Now get your ass to the roof ASAP. You're in danger of being overrun.
It's only optional, but I always like to take out all the stuff.
With the SEAL team.
Not yet. I have one final thing to take care of. Okay, I saw it somewhere.
Keep moving. This is
Give me, where is it? I love my holographic card. Now what I meant to do.
Hostiles closing in!
move up. Go. Hostiles following close behind. We gotta move. Ramirez, get on that minigun. Overlord, we've linked up with the SEALs on the rooftop.
It is Keith
and are
David,
heading
yeah.
up.
Sergeant Foley is with Keith David. Another reason for me to love this game.
Negative 2-1,
connection
you're still
between
pinned down
Halo
by
and
infantry and light armor from the World War II memorial. Doesn't look good from here. Over.
Copy, Overlord. We'll do what we can from the air. Out.
First wave of civilian transports is away. Reaver 2, proceed with second stage evacuation. Litter urgent personnel only. Overlord! Delta 2-2 is hit and going down! Atlas 2, 3, 2, 4, and 2, 5 are all away. Ground units at LZ4, fall back now. Overlord to all units, evacuation order April. I repeat, evacuation order April. Everyone get the hell out of there. Overlord! We're hit but still in the air. We've got a massive sound battle there at the Department of Justice. We're going in. Take us up. If we're going down, we'll take a little sound fight with us.
Second best mission. Hello, Fozo. I'm Fozo. What is the best? Is it the final mission?
There's too many of them! Sean! Last man! Sandler, sound off! Wait! 80 meters! Got it!
Tracer, 3 rounds left.
Corporal, hang on!
Oh no, Russian,
Defend
of
this
course.
position!
It's a very controversial mission. You know, I love, like, the contrast, if you will, in the sequence when you're in the helicopter and the minigun. Like, the minigun, you know, generally associated with, like, power. It's like, yeah, I'm gonna kick some ass. We're gonna win the fight.
Price, I can
I
barely
love
see
that
what
they
you're
put you in
shooting
a
my satellite
helicopter.
feed.
You got
Too
the
much info.
minigun, and yet, as you were flying around and doing a crap ton of damage, you know, taking out BTRs, helicopters, tons of troops, all the chatter you hear is just about how stuff is going to shit. Like, nothing's getting better. And it's just like, you know, you have like one of the most like powerful weapons, and it feels like I'm not really getting anything done. It doesn't feel like I'm making much of a difference. Because that's how bad things are. It's like, I love that contrast that you could give the player such a powerful gun, yet it doesn't feel like you were like changing the tide of the war. All the chatter is still telling you, yeah, no, all troops are evacuating or retreating out of the area because they're getting overran, and there's just too much enemy firepower. It's like, it's glorious. All right. I'm gonna cheat here. I'm gonna do one more mission because I want to do the follow-up mission, not contingency, but like directly to what happens, of their own accord. Because it's like quite the change. You're funny enough, Fozo. I was literally just talking about that at the start of that mission. I was talking about how I've been watching videos on the radio chatter from Harbor 2 and what all the little military terms use and stuff.
We've rebuilt it before. We'll rebuild it again.
Casualties?
Possibly 30 to 50,000. Depends on the exact location of the detonation. All systems will go down.
General Shepard, he warned us. We should have listened.
When they speak of this moment, we will not be the ones who stood guard while America died. One man is responsible for all this. Makarov must be brought to light.
Whatever you need, General. We've got a blank check.
I will say, like, even though, like, I'm not an American, you know, I've not seen Washington and this city in real life, but I imagine that for people that live there and played this game, that it must have been quite the sight to see, like, you know, all those buildings, the World War II memorial, you know, those landmarks, all in, like, destroyed or damaged. Even as, like, again, someone who's non-American, I can't help but feel like just the weight of what's going on.
Last bag! Make it count! Here, ammo check! I'm good! There's too many of them! Sean! Last bag! Chandler! Sound off! Wait! 80 meters! Got it!
Tracer, 3 rounds left.
Corporal! Hang on! Defend this position!
True.
Come in, Sat-1. This is ISS Control. Houston's requesting a feed from your helmet cam, over. They want you to look over towards the dark side of the Earth. It should be cresting the horizon about 15 degrees east of the starboard PV arrays. There it is. We're getting your feed, Sat-1. Come in, Houston. Are you getting this?
Copy that, ISS. Video feed from Sat-1 is clear. Sat-1, keep tracking the bogey. We're looking into it. Stand by.
Houston, we're not scheduled for any satellite launches today, are we?
ISS Houston, stand by. We may have a problem here.
Houston, this is ISS Control. Any word on the...
You're so right, dude.
What the hell's going on? Get off the street now!
The Rangers, dude.
Just keep moving! Look out! Go! Go!
What the hell are we gonna do now, man? Russians got us outnumbered. Shit's falling from the sky. We're screwed, man. We're totally.
Shut up. Get a grip, Corporal. Our weapons still work, which means we can still kick some ass.
What the hell was that?
They're here.
You going out there? Are you nuts?
It's over. Come on. We still have a war.
It's quiet. Is your red dot working? Mine's out.
Mine's down too.
This is weird, bro. Looks like optics are down. Comms, too. There's not even a street light for blocks.
Wow. Check it out, man.
Damn it. All right. We gotta regroup with whoever's left out there. Corporal Dunn, take point.
It's just like crazy. I love it so much that you could go from
Star!
an all-out
We'll fire
war
on you!
in Washington, D.C.
I'm just a runner.
and then
Don't shoot!
an EMP hits, and then next thing you know, it's just like
What do you got?
it's quiet.
Colonel Marshall's assembling a task force at Whiskey Hotel. You guys need to keep heading north. So where are you going then? Tell everyone else. Get to Whiskey Hotel. Go!
You heard the man. Let's go.
I've spent way more time on this game than planned, but it's just hard for me to stop playing, you know?
You're up. Clear. I got our 6. Copy that.
Star.
Contact! Ramirez! Tango in the cubicle! Right side!
Record! Contact! Back off! Left-hand side! Got a visual!
Record! I got movement! Target acquired!
Not funny enough, the ACOG site is actually still kind of like good to use because it has those like black markings that aren't like powered. What kind of weapons we got sitting around here? Ramirez, do everything.
Let's go. There's the Eisenhower Whiskey Hotel is on the other side.
Oh, man, we gotta go out there.
This is back when COD actually took itself seriously, you know?
Check the vitals. We'll cover you.
No, he's a goner.
Keep quiet. Got a visual on 3 tangos. Stay low. Move into position. Clear shot. Slow them.
Just leave them.
It's clear. I don't know what's worse, man. Dodging falling helicopters or freezing my ass in this monsoon.
Quiet. I think I see something. Hold your fire.
Are they friendly?
I don't know. Star! Cover me. Star!
Say Texas, damn it. Say it.
Behind the concrete barricade!
Take that. The fact that like it's so bloody dark and you kind of gotta rely on the lightning to illuminate. I am in the garbage can.
Feet dry. Cut the chatter. Ramirez, take point.
I've had worries about like if Call of Duty devs still have much drive, much passion in making. Oh, that's weird. One of the models should be there, pulling that open. It's not there. That's weird. The dialogue isn't playing either. That's really strange. Fun little bug. We have invisible character pulling open the door and the dialogue just didn't trigger. That's funny. Yeah. I magically have new gloves, by the way. They no longer have the holes in them.
Get to Whiskey Hotel! Move!
Keep hitting them with the 240 Bravos! Get more men moving on the left flank!
Sergeant, there's still power in the White House! That means we still have a way to talk to Central Command, if we can retake it! Now get your squad moving up the left flank!
Pretty sure the composer for this game is Hans Zimmer.
Work your way to the left!
If I may make a suggestion, because the theme of this stream is, you know, the anniversary for the 360, you could draw like my Sona hugging or holding a Xbox 360. Assuming you're talking about this stream specifically. And underbarrel shotgun. Sure. Oh, we have to pick that up. Sitar.
Done! Get the door! Done!
Sarge, are you reading this?
That's where we gotta go! Now get the door!
Roger that.
Damn it. I died finally. Can I just say, like, recently I was watching a video, it was like a news broadcast, and this area looks remarkably like the area that the person was standing at.
We gotta push through!
Music is just pushing you forward, I love it.
We gotta get to the roof now! Go, go! Get to the roof! Move!
Look at this guy.
Use your flares!
So, when we going to Moscow?
Not soon enough, man. I know we're gonna burn it down when we get there.
When the time's right, Corporal. When the time's right.
What a sight. What a sight.
It's been a tough week, gentlemen. We've lost more than we ever dreamed, but we will recover.
All right.
Snipers.
Snipers in position. That will be the end of it for Marvel 2. We've played this for like 2 hours. The question becomes what to play. Should we just go right to a Halo game? I have like, hold on, I think I gotta go to Like, I just want to go to my games. That should be the full list. You know what? I remember when this game was released, and like especially at the time, it wasn't something I was interested in. But when the 360 servers were announced to be shutting down, the marketplace, I mean, I was like, you know what, screw it, I got to pick this up because I remember it being a pretty big deal at the time it released, which was like 2012 or something, and definitely will play that at some point. Here's the Halo games. I think as if like I play Halo 3, I'm like, it would just be a mission. I could do like firefight or something in Halo Reach. Once it decides to boot up. My 360 is a little slow. There it goes. I don't know what it's updating. Okay. And like chances are I'll probably be playing Halo 3 next year anyway. Be getting that campaign going. This is another thing. It's like the Master Chief Collection is great and all, but you lose out on some of these like opening little cinematics and stuff, you know. It's part of the nostalgia, you know. All right, real question. Yeah, no, that is unfortunately what happened. We're playing parties open to friends. It is so sad to say that, you know. If I actually go look at my Spartan in here, you will see that I do have it froze. I do have him fully armored up and stuff. There it goes. But I guess because it needs the servers, I'm guessing. I don't know why is it H488. I don't remember ever setting it to that. Unless that's just to do with like server stuff. That could be. Oh no, it changed. Okay. Now I do believe there is a way to still actually get my armor to apply to like the campaign and stuff. It's just I essentially would have to log onto the game offline. And even then it seems to be a bit shoddy if it actually works or not. I don't actually know if I have a way to just network settings. It's not gonna auto connect, is it? Oh my god, you guys get to see the internet names. All right. Let me try booting it up offline. What do you mean you can't launch it? Is it because I'm not signed in? No, I'm signed in. Oh god, please don't tell me that, like, a change they made that is that you're required to be online. I hope not. I didn't hear anything about that, like a change like that. If I just is it not? Maybe that's why my connection was a little shite. Okay. I should be plugged in. I mean it was plugged in earlier. Hold on. Sorry for this stream hiccup. Okay. Genuinely forgot that I did not have it plugged in by a router. It will be somewhat disappointing. If you actually cannot be offline to play. Maybe it's just the digital games. I don't know, but that would kind of suck. Because like the thing is, I think I showed like a while ago that I do have that like router Ethernet cord splitter thing. But like it's not enough to like have every console plugged in that I own that I would actually use online, right? It's I think it's 4 outputs. So I have one that's in my Series X, one that's in the PS5, uh, and then I think I just unplugged the one that was in the Switch too, which I still have not turned on. And I think the last is in the original Xbox actually, which I definitely need to plan something pretty I need to plan something pretty cool for, next year for sure. I accidentally opened the tray, which is probably gonna immediately load up the game that was in there. I don't know. It's just if I can't use my armor, it kind of feels a little dejecting, Because I highly doubt that they took that into account, right? when they were turning off the servers for this game. At one point, I had a crap ton of Forge maps in here. I mean, mainly in Forge World. One second. It's frozen again. It is depressing. You know. There we go. Because I just think about how many hours I put in this game and stuff, and I never did get to max rank in this game because it requires a lot. It required a lot of play, and like even getting to the Eclipse rank, I want to say it's just like the 5th or 4th highest. You get like I want to say Forerunner was the max, or was it Inheritor? I think Inheritor was the max. It was like Forerunner and then Inheritor. I just like it annoys me that you can open this up, look at your Spartan, and be like, hey, that's my Spartan, and then you like back out, and it's like, oh, it just puts the basic armor on you because reasons. Is the tray still? Okay, now it's actually closed. I don't know if I kind of like canceled it by starting up Halo Reach, but I don't know. Part of me doesn't have much drive to play with not, having the armor and stuff. Especially if I can't actually boot up the game offline like I was trying to earlier. Yes, I know. What would be another good option? Yes, I have the Cars video game and I've got all the achievements in it. It was a time. What is Halo 3 ODST? I don't think it should be further down the list. Pro Cards Gamer, yep. At some point I will play this. Kind of like the only Spyro game for me to play at this point in time. Hold on. Yeah, look. Okay, you guys got to watch the amazing scroll. This absolutely awesome opener. Again, like, another thing, like, I don't want to sound like I'm hating on the Master Chief Collection, but God, you don't get these awesome main menus anymore, you know? And like, Master Chief Collection has done some cool stuff with its menu, for sure. I miss these. And yes, you know, like classic gaming, I had to get out of my chair to go swap the disc. Oh yes, that would be very advisable. Alright, you might have to refresh stream, but I did change it. This is one of the only games that I have, one of the only Halo games, I should stress, that I have beaten on Heroic by myself, because most Halo games I will usually just do, what is it, normal. Do I show off the pod drop? I kind of feel like I have to, right? Because it's the fucking pod drop. Still sends shivers up my spine every time I see it.
The Navy put up a good fight.
Of course they did. It's Earth.
Better late than never.
How about you show some respect, Romeo?
Just saying, Dutch. They missed one.
No. They left it for us.
You know the music. Time to dance.
Hello, beautiful.
Pods. Now.
Replacements?
This many years into the war? Who isn't?
At least they listen.
To me. And they're not gonna like what they hear.
Orders are orders.
Come on, Veronica. What could be more important than that carrier?
My orders. And Buck, call me Captain. I'll pass on that dance, but you can show me where to sit.
And what the hell kind of armor was she wearing?
Dunno, Mickey. I wasn't looking at her gear. Seriously?
Well, gotta be close quarters.
Exactly.
Second to last. Right next to mine.
Cozy. You gonna tell us her name, Gunny?
Ms. Naval Intelligence. Our new boss.
Oh, brother.
So check your mouths, find your chairs, and get
checked for a combat drop.
What the hell am I supposed to do with this inside a Covenant ship? Wake up, Buttercup.
Relax, rookie. He don't mean nothing. Besides, now's one of those times. Pays to be the strong, silent type.
Get it? Because the rookie is the silent type. Also get it? This is where my name comes from. This character. Because he had left such an impression on me.
Latest intel reports Covenant troops are massing beneath the carrier.
They're pulling back? Why?
Not gonna find out way up here.
Troopers! We are green and very, very mean!
Very mean.
I take it back. Navy got its butt kicked.
Hey, Romeo, remember when I told you to shut your mouth?
Yeah?
Consider that a standing order.
Captain, 15 clicks off the deck.
Stand by to adjust trajectory. On my mark.
What did he just say?
Mark.
We're way off course.
We're heading exactly where I need to go.
But we're gonna miss the carrier. Radiation! Covenant just set off a nuke?
No. The carrier's going to jump. It's a slip-space rupture. Ignition!
EMP, losing power. Stabilize! They blocked their chutes! We're going in hard!
And that, ladies and gentlemen, is what we call absolute cinema. The Rookie. Occupied city center. 6 hours after drop. So he was out for quite a while. Build decline training. Well, it might have been fun to hit the little button here. It's been a very long time since I have played the 360 version of this game. Because yeah, most times I will just boot up the MCC version. You know, get to play that at 60 FPS and all that good jazz. Ooh. I keep hitting X to reload because brain is so used to that. Can't blame me, I was just playing Call of Duty earlier. Damn it, he saw me. I'm spotted. This game has such, I feel like I'm forgetting a word. God, what is it? Like the detective, Noir is one of the words, it's blanking on the other. The film Noir, I think that's the name I'm looking for. If there was a Halo game I would want a remake of, not just a remaster, but a remake, this would be my #1 pick. And like, there's like we're getting the Halo 1 remake, and there's the talk of apparently if that does well, we could get a Halo 2 and 3 remake, which is pretty cool, but I can't deny that, like, you know, this is the Halo game I want to get the remake of the most, because I just feel there's so much untapped potential with this game. Because the main thing to remember with this game is that it was made by a very small dev team that had about 14 months to make this. Which is why it's reusing the Halo 3 engine, because they didn't have time to do an overhaul to the engine or anything like that.
Tell us her name, Gunny?
Ms. Naval Intelligence. Our new boss. Oh, brother. So check your mouths, find your chairs, and get set for a combat trial.
So, from my understanding, most of the dev team that would make this game were working on a different project before this, Halo related, yes, but one that ultimately got canceled. And then they got put on to this game with like 14 months to make it. Keep in mind, most of the team at Bungie was already busy working on Halo Reach at this point.
Squad, what's your status? You still with me, Buck?
Yeah. Give me a sec.
I hit the yard. My hatch won't open. How about yours?
Works great.
Right. When you get done fooling around, I could use some help.
Did I do something wrong? Because the only thing I regret about you and me, not knowing you were a spook when we first met. I would have been a lot less charming.
That's what I missed most about you, Buck. Well, your mouth was always a little faster than your brain. Look, don't start about my job. We both agreed to end it.
That was years ago, Veronica. I'm a little fuzzy on the details. Must have met a lot of other saps since then. Why pick me for the safari?
First, you're the best soldier I know, and second, you don't remember that night? What you asked me in the morning?
I remember not getting an answer.
Say again, Buck. You're breaking up.
I said stay put. I'm on my way.
We missed our LZ. This grid is packed with Covenant. Be careful.
I appreciate the concern.
Won't be much of a rescue if you're dead.
saw your pod hit. You're one lucky SOB.
I forgot about how dark this game is on the 360, and I mean that like in the literal
I didn't see
sense.
much of anything after that flash. But listen, some of these buildings are open. She'll be able to get inside. Flank the Covenant on the streets.
Roger that. Thanks.
School zone. Please, slow down.
What the hell happened here?
Final notice. Bill past due.
Did the other brute try to... Yeah, he did try to come for me.
Reloading.
Reloading. I find it kind of humorous that they'll still let you rip off a turret as an ODST, but they won't let you do wield.
Got a little jackal problem.
An overcharged plasma pistol shot will neutralize their shields. Should also take down a brute's armor.
Oh yeah? Where were you a minute ago?
Still trapped inside my pod.
There we go. What, no ammo? I have no idea where his carbine went. I realized I almost missed this little optional dialogue back here.
Veronica, what's with all the dead elites?
What do you mean?
Looks like a family feud, like they were killed by brutes. Is there something I should know?
It's classified.
Some things never change.
It is a nice little hint towards what's going on. So, like, just if you don't know, the timing of this is this takes place, like the event that we saw at the beginning takes place about pretty early in Halo 2.
Around here somewhere.
Thanks, Buck. So even though it's called Halo 3 ODST, it in some ways, like story timeline-wise, it Could almost say it'd be more accurate to call it Halo 2 ODST, but maybe because it runs on the Halo 3 engine, they felt it was better to call it Halo 3 ODST. I don't know. Old shotgun.
Buck, location.
Almost there. What's wrong?
Multiple hostiles closing on my position. Listen carefully. If I don't make it...
Whoa! Hang on. I'll be right there.
Too late. They spotted me.
Damn it, no! Veronica! Talk to me. Don't move. I'm coming. You hear? No, I do not have time for this! Turn around, you bastards. Let me shoot you in the back.
That's not what I wanted. Oh, I'm dead. Getting literally like booted into one of them was a little awkward. Oh, okay. It's a little further back than I thought my checkpoint would be, but sure.
Trooper, we're pinned down. Cut through this building. Hit him from behind.
Wait for a second.
Buck, location.
Almost there. What's wrong?
Multiple hostiles closing on my position. Listen carefully. If I don't make it...
Whoa! Hang on. I'll be right there.
Too late. They spotted me.
Damn it, no! Veronica! Talk to me. Don't move. I'm coming. You hear?
Good job, bud. What the hell was that?
Hunters? No, I do not have time for this! Turn around, you bastards. Let me shoot you in the back.
Destroyed the armor for all his teammates. Right into the nether region. The placement of that grenade was very unfortunate for that hunter.
I'm here. I got you. Oh, nuts. Whoa, whoa!
Oh, nuts.
Whoa! What the heck was that? You ever seen one before? Hey, Romeo, you got your ears on?
Oh, I get it. Permission to speak, smartass.
No, I don't know what it was. But it was gonna grease your ass good. Just like it did the captain.
Yeah, maybe. You're from Mickey, Dutch?
Negative.
The rookie. We need to get above this crap. Link with the B-net. One of our drones must have seen where they hid.
So we're popping smoke in the lady's mission? She ever tell you what she wanted?
No. Never. Doesn't matter. All I care about now is getting my men out of this city.
Even you.
Oh, these beautiful piano pieces. I guess while I'm on this game, talk a little bit more about, because like one thing I would like to hear is like if I have friends and I've talked to people that have said that like they would just settle for a remaster, which I get it. But I also like I just can't help but feel like there's just so much missed potential here with the game that like simply doing a remaster feels like it would be, you know, wasting so much potential. Because this is essentially an open world game, right? Or at least you run around in a open world type environment. Now, I think maybe due to limitations on the engine, a lot of these areas are like have these doorways that you always got to open up, right? Probably not best to go this way. But like I think that would be like one optimization. You'd probably want to make it like you could still have the doors be there, but have it like that the first time you open them, they either stay open or they automatically open when you're close to them. Honestly, I kind of feel like Halo 3, or not Halo 3. I don't. The genre I would take the most inspiration from would be like survival horror. I'm not saying you need to push it in a horror direction, but I guess more so the survival aspect where you could actually like kind of gather up a few resources. You could like have, I think having like a degree of weapon upgrading would be cool, and I'll explain how like I think this could work. So I'm gonna kind of spoil the game's plot here. Kind of hard not to, but basically, kind of a narrative of this game is that the city, the superintendent of the city, which helps like run everything, is trying to help you more or less. And as there are these like terminals that have what's called Sadie's story, and they kind of explain what happened before, and they even give you kind of like a snippet of what the quote unquote twist is of the plot. I don't know why I thought you were shooting me from that way. I was thinking it would be really cool if because you open up these like caches that have mongooses and snipers, you know, some weapons for you to use, which is great and all, but it is like in the long run kind of it only helps so much, so to speak. And like with the mongooses, since that's the only vehicle you can get in the open world, and when you get to these doors, you always have to get off to open them and yada yada yada. I think it would be so cool if like you could like in these cache rooms or something, there was like a thing you could go to and you could use it to like level up your armor or your health. You know, like think Dead Space or Resident Evil, right? Where you can literally go like upgrade your carrying capacity, your armor, your health, and your weapons especially. I'm not saying they need to do like anything too crazy, but like being able to like do like extended mags and stuff, and it would be specifically something that's only for like the rookie. But I was also thinking you could like, because each person in the team more or less has their own kind of role. Like Romeo's the sniper, Mickey's like the explosives guy, Dutch is the heavy weapons guy. So maybe you could kind of like lean into that a little more and have like Romeo have like a specialized sniper.
Drones must have seen where they hit.
That maybe has like a bigger mag or better damage. Mickey could have like a 4-shot rocket launcher or something, you know, like a mag holds 4 rounds. Like do something that like, you know, specializes them. And because this is a spin-off game, I don't think it would hurt to break that 2-weapon carry limit. Like I would have Rookie be like the most modular in terms of being able to change out his kit the most.
Good hunting, boys. I'm keeping my boots on the ground.
And then you have these other characters that have like their more specialized loadout, right? And maybe their weapon is one that you can't drop. Like, so for Dutch, like he always has to have his Spartan laser. Mickey would always have his rocket launcher, that kind of stuff. Now, obviously for like something like the Spartan laser, which doesn't have a magazine and it's just a battery, I was thinking maybe you could have like a way to recharge it or something, or automatically recharges over time. Kind of like an experimental Spartan laser or something, I don't know. And that means like Romeo would always have his sniper.
Trooper,
I don't know about...
Over here, help us secure this vehicle.
I'm not as sure on Buck. Maybe you could have it so he already has his AR or something. Maybe he just has like a fully upgraded AR.
I got shot.
Thanks for the assist, Trooper. Look out! Dog moving. Our CO needs us to clear this sector.
Affirmative.
Drive, I want to shoot stuff.
It is one of those things that like everyone will have a
Watch
different.
that chopper. Hit it head on and it'll tear us to pieces.
Are you gonna get in, bud? You gonna get in? No? No, you don't want to get in? Okay. Everyone has a different idea of like how a game like this should probably be remade or something, right?
Take a shot at us.
I mean, if you're gonna go with the open world, then I'm like, you need to have more to find in the open world. But Halo's default systems don't really allow for that much. Like, sure, you could have like the collectibles for the story, the Sadie story, and which is great that there is already there. And I think like they should have had skulls be something that you could find. That was close. I think skulls should have been something that had to be found in this game instead of automatically given to you, given just the open world nature of this, right? So that's why I think you need to kind of like expand the systems that are there in order to provide like some stuff to find in the open world that has an effect on gameplay, right? Because a lot of times you'll go down these like hallways or something, and it's like you think there's something down there, and then it's just a grenade or a shotgun or something, which, you know, can be nice, but it just doesn't like, it makes the open world feel empty, you know, like there's not much reason functionally for the open world, if that makes sense.
ODST reporting for duty, sir.
Nice of you to drop in, Trooper. Head through the park to my 2nd platoon's location. They're taking heavy casualties. Need immediate assistance.
Roger that. I'm Oscar Mike.
What? More of them? Over here!
Hey, like, imagine, like, you need to find, like, for specific weapon upgrades or something, you need to find, like, a...
But good crazy!
Good crazy. You need to find, like, special parts to get certain upgrades, right?
Dead. I don't know.
And you can find those in the open world.
Oh, sorry, didn't see you there.
Kill him. Yeah, no, shoot the guy in the ghost. There we go.
What is the objective, Colonel?
You know the Covenant carrier that slipped away from the city? We need to secure its old LZ. Snatch a Tier 1 asset. Trooper, this is 2nd platoon. See what you can do about those raids.
Oh, and and that is the dialogue still plays the as he's dead. That is why you do not want to run into the chopper.
Where's the Colonel?
Pinned down near the Covenant LZ. Once we clear this enemy armor, we can roll across the bridge to his location.
Man down! Low on ammo. Target down! Laser
Should
up.
be a sniper somewhere. You have a Spartan laser that you're just not using. There it is.
Let's take those sons of bitches out of there!
Got him!
Save some for me!
Headshot! Target down! I thought you guys liked fighting humans!
Oh my god. That was crazy close. Oh, my life flashed before my eyes on that one.
Swapping mags!
Ouch. Well, they're not me, are they?
It's moving!
Imagine like
Who's got the big stuff? Here comes the raid! Hey, can you tell if I'm hitting anything?
Can you tell if I'm hitting anything? Love the dialogue from the Marines.
It'll lead you to the bridge! Oh, you need to do that like all the time!
Like imagine, so again with Romeo, Dutch.
Incoming!
What the hell just happened?
Look at that thing go down.
Must have weakened the support rings.
All units. Target assets are on the move. Everyone clear the area before more debris comes down.
Colonel? Sir!
What is it? Romeo, Dutch,
Trooper, head up the
Mickey.
hill! We gotta find a way out of this
If they all had like something, you know, like a special upgrade for their main weapon, that could serve as like, oh, I want that for the rookie, and you can actually find them in the, you know, in the open world. And if you don't, well then it's like, you know, it's just a way to serve as like, hey, this is one of the upgrades you could get for these weapons if you find them.
No! You're not listening!
Oh, that killed him. Damn. Don't get to listen to the crazy dialogue. Damn it. Go. This should be... I want to say there's usually a rocket over here somewhere. Spread laser. Maybe I'm just thinking of, let's see. He has a rocket. I guess I can't give you guys the brute shot, unfortunately. They're just kittens with nail guns. Alright. Let me do a thing. I should be able to, yeah, great. Here.
Charge and ready. Everyone take a big step back.
Alright, well at least these guys are gonna get in.
Give me a range.
Oh, now you're gonna get in. Okay. I see how it is. This is like, by the way, a mission you can easily blast through. I'm deliberately taking these fights to have some, to show off the game a bit more, but this is like one of the easiest levels to speedrun in this game. Like, you could fight all these enemies. You could. But you could also just do this. You could just go. You can also just do that.
Lord, I didn't train to be a pilot. Tell me I don't have any more flying to do today. So, was that a yes or a no?
Amen.
Amen.
Just gonna let this music play out. love like any Bungie Halo game has such good music. Alright, that will be enough of ODST. I think we maybe do one more game, play a bit more of one more game before we call it a wrap. I think Gears of War might be in order because that is like an exclusive, right? I think I might have to. It's probably I probably have it physically, so I probably need to change it out. Okay, give me a moment. A good old classic gaming. Actually, have to get out of my chair. What do you mean I last played this game on another console? Are you talking about, like, my previous 360? Oh look, it's the people that make Fortnite. In case you guys didn't know their history, that before they made Fortnite and Epic Game Store, that they made Gears of War. So I've chosen Gears of War 2 specifically because I do kind of think this is somewhat the best game in the series. I say somewhat because, you know, debates, you know. I never got into the Gears of War multiplayer because I'm going to use like an example here with Call of Duty and Halo. So Call of Duty, you play the campaign. The campaign, like enemies you fight in the campaign die really quickly outside of Juggernauts, but that was like you generally don't even run into them in the campaign. They were pretty much always like a spec ops or side mode thing until really late, till you get to some later games, I would say. Zombies is its own thing, but when you go from the campaign to multiplayer, it's a very seamless transition because like when you kill enemies in the campaign, it's 2 to 3 shots, they go down really quickly. And you play multiplayer and it's essentially the same deal, right? Maybe a tad longer with like certain weapons, but it's you right away, it's like you know what to kind of expect if you play the campaign. Halo, now obviously you have more enemy types in Halo, but like the elites are kind of your counterpart, so to speak. And Halo with those enemies like gives that impression of a slower time to kill. And when you jump into multiplayer, that's the same because enemies have shields. You got to burn through the shields, and then like you can headshot them with a precision weapon like a pistol or DMR or sniper. Gears of War is weird because I get enemies do take a lot of damage. They take a good bit of damage to put down. You jump into the multiplayer, and I remember the multiplayer having a very fast time to kill. So it just like it gave me kind of like the wrong feel for the game. That it felt like the time to kill should be slower in the multiplayer. It felt like to me. Oh, yeah, thank you. I also have not played this game for a very long time. I kind of forgot that. So the first Gears game I got was Gears of War 3. And then I'm pretty sure it was Gears of War 3. I could probably check achievements to like fact check that, but I remember when I was at like an EB Games or something and looking through their game section, they had a Gears of War 1+2 pack that also had DLC for Gears of War 2 that I got because like, has the first 2 games and DLC, so it's very easy to catch up on everything. Do we just start at the beginning, maybe a little ways into it? Oh, that's just okay. Difficulty. We'll start here.
Humans are no strangers to war. After all, we've been fighting for as long as we can remember. War is all we know. In the past, we fought for emulsion. We fought for country. We fought for freedom. But all that changed after E-Day. For 15 years, we've been fighting for our very survival against inhuman, genocidal monsters. But it is a fight we cannot continue. Humanity faces extinction unless we end this war now.
So why land down, Sergeant?
Why not just drill down here?
Jacinto's the one place it can't dig through, and land down's a perfect spot to hit them on their own turf.
Heard there's a shitload of grubs there, Sergeant.
More like 10 shitloads.
We had hoped the light mass bombing would decimate the Locust Horde. But they survived, and have returned stronger than ever. They've brought with them a force that can sink entire cities. Even Jacinto, our last beacon of hope through all these dark days, is now at risk. Soon we'll have nothing left to defend. And that means we have only one option. Attack.
Roll credits. I did see your comment earlier that said that too.
What I ask of you now is not an easy thing, but it is necessary. If we are to survive, if we are to live long enough to see the seasons pass, our children grow, and experience a time of peace that we have never known, we must now take this fight to the Locust. We will go to where they live and where they breed, and we will destroy them. This is the day we take the battle to the heart of the enemy. This is the day that we correct the course of human history. This is the day we ensure our survival as a species. Soldiers of the cog, my fellow gears, go forth and bring back the hope of humanity!
Welcome to the big sock, Sergeant Phoenix. You ready to hit the road? You know it. Well, let's go chunk some bullets of them grubs.
Pretty good looking game for 2008.
Oh yeah, her name is Dizzy. And my rig's a little sweet thing, Betty. You a conscript? I ain't got no choice once he took the life voters in. Family got the groceries, but Daddy got conscripted. Life's a bitch like that.
Delta Baird here. Apparently, I'm riding on Maryland. Yeah, see you, Lando.
It's go time, baby!
Good hunting, guys. Control, this is Delta. We're aboard Rig 314 and are heading out now.
Roger that, Delta. You're good to go.
All right, settle in, Delta. We've got a long ride to Lando.
Basically skip the training sequence, if you will. It's funny because the next Gears of War game coming out is focused on E-Day, if I remember correctly. Get in my way.
Affirmative, C9. Centaur 2-3, setting up the fire on Far Ridge. Over. Centaur 0-2, move into position on my flank. Look out! This is Boo, D-14. They just got gory. We need to
Look out! Don't let them sis hit Betty! We'll be a bunch of crispy fried hogs in the thing getting closer! Delta, hit those boards! Got one!
That was a little too close.
Attention ground forces, the path towards land down is clear. We'll cover your back. 3-6 over.
Copy that, 3-6. Take a look-see down there, Gears. It's Henny and the boys.
Dizzy, you lucky sumbitch. I thought that mortise was gonna take you out.
Not me, brother. I got a mission to ferry some gears at a Hell's Half Acre.
You and me both.
Delta, Ty here. I'm on the rear guard rig below. See you in Landdown.
Roger that, Ty. We'll see you in a
Hang on, boy! Hold on, honey. I'm coming. Get my back while I patch up Betty, will you?
Delta, cover Dizzy.
Is it A to run? Yeah, it's A to run. Okay.
E-hole!
Close it up and protect the rig.
Her name's Betty.
I don't have grenades. Do you have grenades?
Control, Centaur 2-3 here. Centaur 0-3 is hit and commencing repairs. Here's the backup. Over.
Copy that. Diverting choppers your way. Rip Group 6 nearing your position. Roll out.
Position, huh?
Hang in there, Gears. We got you covered.
Incoming Reaper!
Looks dead to me. They're flanking us on the ridge.
Up there! To the right!
Nice!
Almost got Betty off. Burning up again.
Here comes some more!
Orders incoming!
Get to the ridge!
Shit, what are you waiting for?
Ow, 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 ow.
We gotta get the hell out of here! Thanks for the hand back there, Henny.
You know it, Dizzy.
Control, we took out some cedars. Air should be clear on orders, over.
Copy that, 1-8. Great news. Rick Group 3 needs an assist. Over.
Roger, 1-8 on its way.
Just heading right into the dense part of the forest. Then the game doesn't care.
Something big went down here.
Delta, control here. I'm detecting serious seismic activity beneath you.
We are so screwed! Hey, we get down! Dizzy, get us out of here! Ain't gonna tell me
Look out! It's the high-tech train!
These are pretty big bullets, though.
Centaur 2-3 is down. Divert assistance.
Copy that, Delta.
That hook's coming up! Keep working the rig, Delta. Take out the hook.
More grapplers! We gotta get closer! Well, think faster! Just had to happen all now!
Hurry up, Dizzy. They're coming back.
These gals gonna have a threesome on that bridge! Only room for one! Dizzy special, boys! Break 'em off!
Delta, take out the driver.
Indeed.
Yeah!
Nice
Yeah.
work, Delta. Control. Land downs in sight.
Roger that. Determining launch coordinates now. Control out.
Brumac!
Multiple Brumok, south side of Landdown. We're not out of the woods yet.
was getting a bit of audio crunch there, just from how like loud some of the audio is. Of course, it's one random survivor.
Marcus, is that Ty?
Yeah, told you he was tough to kill. Let's get down there, Gears.
We lost so many of these vehicles, it's ridiculous.
Fate has thrown us together again, huh, Marcus?
Looks that way. Welcome back to Delta, Ty. Sorry about your squad.
Everything happens for a reason.
What the hell happened to Lola?
My rig? We hit some mines. Tickers, I think. The whole area is infested.
Okay, Delta, head to the monument in the center of town. That's going to be your best place to drill.
Wilco control. Delta out. You heard her, Dizzy. We'll walk you there.
Alright. Some proper on-foot gameplay now.
What are those things?
Tickers. Locusts use them like landmines, so keep your distance.
I'm telling you, y'all gotta clear the way so Betty can move on through. Tickers are ugly, and Betty don't like ugly.
Delta, KR-51 is reporting Nemesis occupying your local airspace. Can you confirm?
Nothing in sight yet, Control, but we'll keep an eye out.
I remember when they took land down, during the Winter of Sorrow. It was a bad omen.
Crazy that somewhere this close to Jacinto has been under Locust control for so long. You'd think we'd have launched this assault years ago.
I'm sure the COG had their reasons. Just probably weren't good ones.
We do need to at least get one good chainsaw in on an enemy. Sorry, you're adjusting a little bit.
All clear! Ain't that the berries? No more tickers. Betty's a happy lady. Glad to hear it. Just keep moving.
destroy it? I don't think so. I assume it's like something I should be able to inspect, but it's not letting me. Oops. All right then.
Nemesis!
Delta, clear all Nemesis from the area. We have Ravens inbound.
You heard her. Fire at will. Got it. Troika on top of that station. Take cover. Nuts.
Let's do this.
Scratch one grub. Delta here. Under fire. We're still under heavy fire from our left flank.
Of course.
Centaur 4-9 moving into position. Opening fire.
Come on, Delta. Soldier.
Copy that, Cole. Thanks for the assist.
Guess you don't need my help at all, Delta. Control, Delta is clear.
Copy 5-1. Riggs needs CAP near Barrington Square. Over.
Copy that, Control. 3-6 on its way. See you on the side, Delta.
Copy. Thanks, 5-1. Let's keep moving, Delta.
Cole, we'll see you on the other side.
You know it, baby.
Well, thank you, Auntie. I appreciate that. When you said you were gonna stream, I didn't realize it meant like you meant so soon. This is the last game I'm playing for this stream. Not playing through the whole thing, mind you, for those that just joined in. My name is Rookie. Just doing a little anniversary stream for the 360. As it is a 20-year-old console now. It is officially an adult. And I'm saying officially because, like, to me, a true adult is being 20, not 19 or 18.
Control, how much farther to the drill zone?
Close. Just beyond the tunnel ahead. Remember, your grind lifts are calibrated to dig from the exact location of the town central monument. You're gonna have to back in the trucks to get them properly aligned.
Wilco, Delta out. Could be anything in here. Keep an eye out, Delta.
You ever wonder why they don't just give us flashlights? Kid's got a point.
Might versus light.
Meaning?
That I'd take an extra gun over a flashlight any day.
Damn! It's darker than a rat's ass in here! Let me light up Betty's kitty.
Tickers! Oh yeah!
Can't move. Pin me against the wall. What a jerk. And yeah, that's fair. I see. Again, not wanting to be here all day streaming, or most of it.
Dizzy, we could use some light. Don't worry, I got your back like a butt crack. Another! Oh, yeah! Raver, look out! Flag out! Mortars! Take cover! I ain't bring a Betty after you opened up to the border! I am a gentleman after all. Let's move!
Damn it, I want a chainsaw. Just taking fire everywhere.
Lock and move!
Marcus, punch a hole in the door for me.
I've not used these mortars for a long time. Okay, close enough.
Jack, open this door.
Ceasefire!
Orders are all clear, Dizzy. Let's get to the drilling zone. I think we'll ride the rest of the way.
We got a Brumak coming out of the tunnel!
Oh, hell, you gonna try to molest my Betty? Delta, defend the rig!
Yeah, that was easy.
Welcome back, boys! Good
Yes.
job! Smell that Brumak barbecue!
I think Xbox had kind of built itself a bit of a reputation of being like a console for more mature gamers because it.
Talk about
I feel like it was known way more for shooters and more M-rated games.
A lot of good soldiers from the Pendulum Wars buried here. Sure could use those men now. Control, this is Delta. We've reached the drill zone.
Roger that, Delta. What's your launch status?
We're getting the lifts in position now. As long as Delta keeps my ass covered. Good to go.
Roger that. Control out.
Locust!
We got a grub hole!
What do you think? Hit him hard, Delta! Make sure you don't hit Betty in the girl! Otherwise, this mission is done!
Damn it! They keep coming!
Delta, hit those borders!
Turret.
Keep your head down!
Slide them borders, Delta!
Delta, control! You must deploy now! Repeat, deploy now! We're taking to the galaxy!
Alrighty, Bradley's ready to rock, Delta. Get on back here now. Delta, to the grind lifts. Let's go, 2 by 2.
Yo, Marcus,
Yeah?
if something happens to me, promise me you'll look for Maria.
You got it, Dom. No problem.
somehow cut through that entire thing.
Oh, shit! What the hell is that? Oh, hold them off, boys! Get your asses down there!
Marcus, should we try something?
Damn it! Won't butt! Ah, fuck!
Xbox was definitely seen as the place to go to for shooters, for sure.
Man, if Cole used to puke on a raven, he must be tagging the walls with Chook right now. Damn. So this is what the inner hollow looks like.
Ty, this is Marcus. Do you read me? Ty! Dizzy? Dizzy, you there? Oh, shit. Control, this is Delta. Do you read?
Delta, this is Alpha 1. We've lost contact with the surface. We're limited to short-range radio, but we've got a line on a cedar.
Roger that, Alpha 1. Good hunting.
Sarge, can you hear me?
Carmine, what's your position?
Not really sure, sir. I think my lift went off course.
Is Ty with you?
No, he jumped out before launch. But I see another lift up ahead.
All right, head that way and we'll catch up. Don't engage the enemy. Just defend your position.
Will do, Sarge. Wish me luck.
Hang in there, Rook. We'll be there soon. Let's go find Carmine.
My favorite Carmine. If you guys don't know, there's like...
Let's split up. We'll find it faster.
The whole thing with like the Carmine family is that there was, what, 5 kids? And like, you see one of them die in the first game, Carmine dies in this game, and then apparently, if I recall correctly, Epic held a vote if the Carmine for Gears of War 3 should die or not, which the players voted no, he shouldn't die, and he ended up living. Also, a joke with the Carmines is that they always wear a helmet. None of them, like a lot of the main characters, right? They have faces and whatnot. They don't, like, they're not wearing helmets. But the Carmines always have a helmet on you, like, you never get to see their faces. Just a funny little thing with Gears of War. Anyway, that is, I think, yeah, it's on 12:44 p.m. I will end it there for Gears of War 2. Felt like kind of covering, like, right in, like, when I chose that mission, I was kind of like, we'll go until we get to, like, underground. Wait, was that mission mission continue? Well, accurate enough. I just wanted to go to mission select because I wanted to see something.
Dom, let's split.
Whoopsie. Somehow this is my first time actually seeing Gears of War Rise, and I'm genuinely intrigued. Oh, I love Act 3 so cool. Let's change chapter. What was that? First mission? Yeah, it's first mission of Act 2. Yeah. Yeah. The Gears of War series is going to be 20 years old next year, so I will at least do Gears 1. We'll see. Maybe if I just do like the trilogy, maybe I'll do the 360 games, which would just include Judgment. Well, I'm not for sure, but you know, we'll see how it goes. Honestly, next year could just be a lot of like Xbox 360 games. Yeah, that's it for this little stream. I say little, it's been about 4 hours. And just, again, happy anniversary to the 360, a game console that definitely meant a lot to me. Someone who, even though I jumped in relatively late to its life cycle, only getting one in late 2010 on my 12th birthday, it just, became a lot of games, a lot of hours spent on a lot of games. And, like, two of the most iconic for me would be Modern Warfare 2 and Halo Reach. Probably the two games I spent the most time on the 360. But you still got like the Gears of War games, a number of Call of Duty games. Kind of the golden age of Call of Duty was really the late 2000s, early 2010s. So many iconic games and pretty good generation overall. The expansion of like online gaming and all that. The start of the HD era, right? More digital storefronts and stuff. Yeah, I guess that's all I have to say. I will probably just upload this stream as like one video, just little. I guess it's almost been like just a showcase of some of the games that were pretty big, on the console at the time. So, and thank you to everyone that hangs out. Thank you to Auntie and Husk. We'll see for next year with the original Xbox and Xbox in general turning 25. What I will do for that. I'll try to come up with something. It would be fun to have just a day of like playing a few different original Xbox games. Maybe some Halo 2 online if there's enough people on Insignia. I haven't really looked too much into it, but I hope they've been getting more and more people to join, because it's obviously a pretty niche thing. I don't like most people, I think, will settle for just playing like the Master Chief Collection or something to be able to play Halo 2 online. But I do hope that like there's been a steady increase in players, because it is a bit of a process to get your original Xbox registered and be able to play online again. But it's really cool that those people have done it, and I haven't kept up with that as much as I should, really, to see what other games they've added and whatnot, because it's been like a process of adding one game at a time kind of thing, right? Anyway, I am rambling. Thank you guys so much for watching, and until next time, off for now. One last happy birthday to the 360. Happy 20th. Wow, I feel old. See you guys next time.